Okay, let me change the music now that we're not in the pre-scene. Right. That should do. I need to make sure I know for later where they are. Alright, let's go see about visiting our friend. not knocking. I can't exactly clarify if they are. Present within their home or not. But I can go check.
Good morning! I found this man rather injured on my way to check these ribbons. So I'm gonna be helping him into town.
I see.
Hello everyone, if you can go cows down for a moment.
Ah!
We're going to be switching back to last week's map, the blue map, because we have an error on this map, and we've just discovered it, and we're going to go back to last week's map.
Wait a minute, you're
So-
right up here, aren't you?
If you want to respawn, we'll drop a portal to the blue version of the map.
Who are
Wait
you?
a minute, you're not really Miko, are you? You're you. You can't fool
Shit!
the sniffer.
Shit! Are you? You can't. You don't know anything.
Are you?
Ah!
Going.
You got a mad bunny.
Well,
You got a mad bunny.
I know. I'm really gonna sit on my fucking stoop the entire session. I was just gonna stay put. I was just gonna stay because I couldn't move.
Oh, hi. Oh, ma. That's nice. I haven't been touched like that a little bit.
Oh, so much for that. I didn't even hear the broadcast. I didn't hear anything.
you didn't guess.
No, I didn't even hear it.
Myself to get in trouble, and then it happens.
Puppy. Puppy.
How dare you? I'm a grown man.
The only reason I'm on my Fox form is because I didn't charge my hands very well, so they're on a cord right now.
Hey, Lamau.
That's crazy.
Yes!
We'll talk to you in a minute.
Portal, 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 portal.
The portal's now down.
Who's just pinging me? Oh, it's Yari. 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 Map scuff. Oh no. Oh no. We have to go to the backup map. Backup map. Oh yeah, but that's why we got 2 versions. In case something like this happens.
If you get in here, prevent people from leaving spawn room. If you get
No.
don't leave spawn. Don't leave spawn. Don't leave spawn.
No leave spawn. No leave spawn. No.
Leave spawn? Okay.
No!
Get back.
I'm gonna stand by the UN portal. No, don't leave spawn. Mm-mm.
Nuh-uh. No.
Do not leave spawn.
No.
Do not leave spawn.
Do not leave spawn.
Do not leave spawn.
No, don't do it.
Do not leave.
Don't
We will
do
fight
it.
you. If
Don't-
you do it, we're gonna fight you.
Don't do it.
We're gonna fight you.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't leave spawn.
Don't do it.
I see you trying to leave spawn. Don't leave spawn.
I'm a T-pose on ya. Don't
True.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mm-mm.
Do it.
Watching you. Don't leave spawn. Gonna fight you.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't leave.
What are you even talking about?
Don't leave spawn. Nothing. Don't do it.
I'll T-pose on you.
You act like I know where to go.
They told us not to leave spawn. So.
Well, we are being
What,
dumbasses.
going that way leave spawn?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you see one of the teleporters there. Maybe you have the vision.
No.
The idea was eventually we're gonna offer some of your foods and stuff, but thus
No.
far,
Yes.
No, I do
we
not.
haven't,
No.
because partially just because it's like, what?
They look so soft.
Are there things that we would have
Yes.
from the UN?
There you go. Oh god, I'm lagging so bad. Loading everybody and their mom.
Soft bird.
Not yet.
I've assumed that like just sort of
Mhm,
raw
they're very-
supplies
they're-
you maybe
they're
could
soft.
provided
Would you like a
somewhat
letter?
in sort of exchange for some of the currency still?
If you want
Oh my
a
gosh.
hint, there is a festival coming up. Part of that festival is people bring local cuisine from where they're from.
Okay.
That's when it's gonna start.
Oh my
Big ol'
god.
eye.
The eyes
I'm just
dilate.
picturing that,
Neuron
like, actually don't
activate.
Yeah, she a bird. She's also
So you know
soon,
what?
Tia.
Yeah. Yeah, I've assumed
Very-
that we get like some weird shit sometimes.
Very tall
and,
bird. you got wingspan.
You know.
Nice.
And also promise for rations if things go bad.
Nice
Yes.
tall bird.
Yeah.
This is so weird for me because where are my hands? And I have to remember that I can't pick up stuff.
I mean, you can, just if you're like kind of going like.
Ecosystem and the PX isn't open.
Just.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They were buying like
There's
wheat.
gonna be a lot of things like,
The
can you
agreements
help me
that
with my
I've been
drink?
making with
Yeah,
you
here you
have
go.
been subverting that a little bit.
Can you help me, please?
So like things like the raincoats and the stove.
Well, bears have like beans that cover their whole hands.
Beans.
Oh, aren't you an expert?
What are you a furry?
Oh my god, you're a little goblin petal monkey.
God, imagine being a furry. I couldn't.
It's my little optimized model, so you can sit and spawn, but not alert anyone to who what I am.
You're really just hanging out there.
I know what you are.
Alright,
I've
everyone.
read in the first.
Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
As a note, the ribbons are in the wrong place because this is the old map, so they're not going to be where they were.
I was looking for like 10 minutes. That's why I stopped. Can you help me find the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ribbon? I can't see them.
It's because remember we moved them.
I have to go back into Fox. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Let's go. Go back. Go back.
was over here.
Where is it? I'm lost.
Oh. Well, I mean, this is where we were.
What?
Unless you want to be
It's a
by.
rock. It's a rock.
It's a rock. Okay, I mean, we could go over to where the ribbons actually were. They're like.
Wait, where's Dolph? We can't stop the scene without him. He was here.
I'm aware. I'm just trying to find where the ribbons were in this map because I can't remember this either.
I can't fucking find them either. Oh god.
I'm looking for the flash of red.
Sniffer.
Red, flash.
Ass on the ground.
Red, flash me. It'll show me where the ribbons are.
I wish I fucking knew.
Hold on. I have to like go backwards a bit. And I'll probably find it if I like go back here. Okay, so we were like here. And then we went this way. And they were like on a tree by a clearing.
It's not here.
It was like a tree of a clearing. Tree of a clearing. Shit.
It's the fucking Venerators. They did it. I swear to God.
The Venerators did it in the past. I fucking knew.
They did it. They
did it. Okay, well,
I think we're just gonna have to RP. It's there. I think that's the situation.
yeah, I mean, we know where it's supposed to be, ish.
Yeah, let's go to the rock.
You know, let's go to the Rock of Ages. Wait. Fuck, which rock was it? There's multiple rocks.
Which rock? It was near the road.
Okay, well,
I'm going to make an executive decision and say it was this one.
Okay, we found a rock. Now.
Here it is. The ribbons are on it. Wow, amazing.
Wow. There's also an injured
Is that?
mystery man. Alright, well, let's just go. Fuck it.
Okay, well, I don't know what the hell Darth Black is, so I
Hold
guess
on,
we just have
hold
to go.
on.
Well,
Actually,
we can't really go because we need to ping a DM.
Well, hold on. Let me see.
I was Sniffer. I was in my Sniffer era.
Watch.
What you doing?
Fuck is he? Oh wait, I think I see him
I
coming.
think he's here.
No wait, I think
Is he coming?
No, there it is.
No, it's Catbug. That's
Oh,
Catbug.
no.
There's a different one. There's a different one. There's a different one.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
We gotta start roleplay at some point.
Okay, hold
There's
on.
fucking resident.
Let me.
There is the boy.
God, where the fuck were you? Anyways.
So glad you could join us for roleplay today.
I fell asleep in a bush a little bit, but nonetheless.
I fell asleep.
Okay. Cards up. 3, 2, 1. Go.
3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. We're This is the place we have dictated the ribbons to also be, as well as his question at the same time.
This is about where they were in.
I'm smelling the ribbon to see if there's any venerators, or whatever. That's what they say.
Pause for venerators.
Pause for venerators.
As you sniff the ribbon, you do not notice any strange or unusual scents on it at this time. It appears that they have been left undisturbed.
Huh.
Nothing on my end, at least.
I can't smell anything either.
Very well. Then it probably. Then we may have
Another
a bit
day,
more time.
venerator free, I suppose.
A good outcome for you, I would say.
I
Now,
am
you said
no
this
longer
one
shitting
here
myself
is a bit injured.
I'm gonna get him back to town.
Exhausted.
Very well. I'll probably come and check on this again later in the day myself, but I have some business I need to take care of.
Alright, Miko. We love you.
What? Okay. That's one problem out of the way. At least for the morning. Should be far enough ahead that I can walk at a bit more typical pace. To full business. Oracle. Making a trip into town, is he? Making a trip into town proper today, are we? Normally you're always over by your shrine.
Well, can only say that too long now, can't I?
I suppose. Just I always thought that you found that place far more comfortable. I rarely see you around here.
Would you like some company?
What was that?
Would you like some company into town?
I think that'll be fine, but I simply wanted to express the amusement. Hello, Lazuli.
Hi.
How
Do you
are
have any outgoing? There are no deliveries today.
I do not, unfortunately.
You'll say see Kane pull out 3 separate letters. One of these is for you.
Lots of mail.
A bit of a tip.
Thank you.
You're going to become popular with the harpies at this rate.
Well, to be honest, you know our trade. It's
I
nice
do.
to tip every now and again.
I didn't even mean so much to tip, I just meant with the regards to the fact that you had so many things. Give them something to do.
Short letters? Is that really that much?
It doesn't matter the length, it just matters about the journey. They would gladly fly many, many lengths and distances in order to just convey a 2-word message. And they'd be very happy about it in the process. Such is their way.
Be too careful in guaranteeing no one else reads those 2-word messages.
Well, that is usually part of it. They do try to ensure their proper recipients get them. It's not perfect, but it only depends on how determined somebody is.
Good morning, Miko, my friend.
Good morning, Mateo.
Good morning, Mateo.
Good morning, Kane. Did you, by chance, get to see the bottle I left outside your door?
I must have missed it. I was away in the early hours, so I shall go rectify that.
I left a bottle of tea for you. Good morning, Sabrina.
Well, I appreciate it.
How are you?
So they have. Blends in a bit with the surroundings. No wonder I didn't see it. Even when it's...
I didn't know where else to put it, so it wouldn't...
Well, even when it's filled a bit, it blends in a bit with the wall. As it seems.
Now then, my friend. How have you been, aside from, well, the events that you've told me about?
Yes. That. I have kept myself busy. Periodically, at least.
I figured you would. I had a feeling.
I have something that I do need to do today at some point. I just need to make sure that...
Hi.
Hello, Vasili.
Interesting person out there next to the Otherworld's tent.
Interesting person.
They ask if they can come into town.
Bebs, can we use...
I don't see
They seem
looking
nervous,
for you?
afraid.
Gio is waiting outside of town to be allowed in.
I can always go and
If you
talk to
could
them.
redirect in that direction, that'd be awesome.
Should you wish for company later, you know where to find me. And I have some new tea blends to share too, if you are interested.
I see. I just have to make sure that I am undisturbed when I am looking to go out and do something a little private.
Understood.
Don't want to be having anyone come across any surprise. Someone in particular, in fact, it's a surprise for them.
I have a sinking suspicion I know who. But
Do you?
Maybe. But then again, it is a surprise, is it not? What fun would it be if I were to guess it beforehand?
Just makes me wonder how well you know me. As if you can determine my plans for an afternoon.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I do not know. But I will... As I said, if you'd like to talk later, you know where to find me.
Of course.
Take care, my friend.
Good morning.
Hello.
2 pastries.
Black tea.
Two pastries. Anything to drink?
I have learned. If I
No, it's alright.
Looks like they'll be there for a while. Should be up there. Let's see what you have to hide. She's looking for anything of particular interest. You know what she'd be
interest you will find.
You know what she'd be looking for.
Give me one moment. I have to dig it up. Sorry, I don't want you to stay here too long. Let me get.
Actually, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna go down and make sure the door gets a little jammed. That should keep it stuck for a little bit.
Sorry, I didn't have it in my notes for today. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to summon names.
Yeah. The door is basically jammed right now, so it would take a little effort for it to open. Represented by the fact that I have locked it.
Hello.
Well, we're starting looking through here.
There's a lot of very fancy clothes.
Given her usual methodology, she's also checking for, like, any sort of hidden compartment inside of things. Something where it'd be, like, a false bottom to a chest or whatnot. Just based off what she knows of what she'd be looking for.
underneath all the clothes, there's another small box.
Okay. That'll get opened.
It's locked.
Oh. Drat. Set on top of here. Try to see if there's something that she can use, if she can pick it open with one of the picks that she usually carries. Let's see here. The fact that it's locked means it might be something.
This is a very small, finely crafted box, but a very finely crafted lock.
Mm-hmm.
Slips for a second. Cuts your thumb.
It's going to quickly just kind of wrap a bit of the clothing around so it doesn't drip anywhere. Get back to it.
As you click, 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 you think you have it. And suddenly your pick jams.
Damn it.
You can't get it back out.
Well, this is a problem. Well, this is likely still something of importance, though. So, I just have to take it with me.
You can take the box. Your pick is still stuck in the lock.
I can deal with that later. Would she have the ability to basically climb back out the window that she came in and just like get footholds on the wall?
Yes, she'll be able to do that.
Okay,
it's
I'll
gonna
just.
hurt her thumb quite a bit, but she'll be able to do it. It will
Just-
aggravate the wound.
That'll be fine. I'll just no clip back up there. I know I can jump over that.
Ari, I'm whispering directly into your ear. I had failed to roll for you to open the chest.
Mm-hmm.
So as a note, the chest was locked and it has not been relocked. Would you like a roll to see if you relocked it? You can say yes or no. I'm right next to you.
If it was locked, yes. She wouldn't just leave it.
With much difficulty, given all the troubles you have faced today, you were able to relock it, but you can expect that it will be noticed that it was opened. If you wish to fix that, you can.
Well, first I have to.
If you do call us, I will leave GM Radio now.
Mm-hmm. It's not like me to have something slip like that normally. Should probably take care of the door while I'm at it. Let's stay.
Okay. I grew up in a...
Yeah, it's friend. Good morning.
Alright. No problem. Things seem to be alright. Thank you so much. Get to see the moon. Yes, many times. Many times.
The moon. No, I actually slept in a bit late.
Good morning.
Morning.
Doing
New
okay?
faces showing up. New faces showing up. Trying to get them sorted.
Yeah, there's
Quite a few.
Yes,
Met
Geo
one
is
just
probably,
now.
possibly Geo. That's definitely the one I'm trying to figure out the most.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry.
Built from our old friends.
Is Rowan in at the moment, or is he still not waking up?
Rowan.
Yeah, he was
Excuse
in,
me, I
Good morning,
apologize.
Amari.
He was having tea as I left.
He was in the...
He should be in the cabin.
If you have time later, I would like to speak with you.
Their own stories about it. It's quite a common thing to speak about among
I know.
many of the
I know I don't do it without
telling me
a
the
reason.
Pardon me, sorry.
You're quite alright.
A perfect time for battle.
Latea,
You can go in first.
you didn't tell me there were gonna be
Yes.
so many people showing up today. Not that you
Ollie,
have
dear,
had
an old
any.
friend of mine.
Something the matter?
Sorry, I'm not walking.
You know some of them.
I didn't
This is
realize we
Whisper.
had like a fully grown
Oh.
visitor. I
See.
One moment.
They're just expanding.
I'm so sorry.
I'll talk to you.
Sometimes people want to send mail.
Honestly, I think it's spending more time on battles here.
Mm-hmm.
Is Rowan outside?
Yes, they are.
Oh, and some rabbit believe it to be a boost in strength, power, vitality, which
I have
once
a
again
friend of yours
allows you
here.
to, you know,
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen him yet this morning. Oh, quite, yeah.
My friend Whisper here has a letter for him.
I figured I should probably introduce myself.
hey, it's another one. The dwarf simply believe it is
Alright.
You don't need to take my hand. action.
Actually, hold on.
And many elves stay up all night to enjoy a
You tell them LaRue sent you, all right? Thank you, Maklo. I need to go find McLean. Take care of that thing we're doing.
Maclo also need to find McLean.
Thank you for your
We will
kindness.
You're very welcome, dear. As soon as I find him, we'll come find you, all right?
Lots of new faces here in town today. Who is that one? Alright, don't talk. See if I care. The amount of new faces here, that kind of bothers me. Any one of them could be.
Oh, Percy girl, we're here. We're here, little girl. Where do we want to park, like? Let's see here. Hello there.
There's a fairly open space up through the gate. Afterwards, you would start going through some rather thin
lovely.
streets. But you'll be in very easy view of where a lot of people are right now.
Alright, do you mind leading the way?
I don't suppose why not. It's not that much further, it's just right here.
Oh, I probably should get out of the way.
Caravan.
Yes.
Yes. Right up in here, and it'll give you room to turn around when you're ready to go. So you can park up right here, and then you have enough room to send him around.
Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Alright.
There you are. Goodness, there really is a lot of new people.
But it's one of those things I don't want. Can be careful.
That's very fair.
And,
Understood. All
well,
right.
a bit of
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do I head this way to a thing called a base?
Oh,
Is
you're
it like a
looking.
fort?
You're looking for the outsiders. Yes, it is along this path. I can show you where the fork in the road is. It'll lead you up there.
I have a letter for someone.
I see. Well, more than likely they are still up there. They don't usually come out and visit Valis until later in the day. So, something like that. That said, if you haven't heard about the base, there is a wall along the outside of it. Do not make direct contact with it. It has some sort of energy to it that apparently causes a very immense amount of pain.
Understood.
But yes, if you want to get to their accommodations, turn off towards this path and follow the way up towards the top of the cliff. You'll see it very quickly.
Alright, thank you. I'm Whisper, by the way.
Yes, I remember overhearing your name from Lotea. I am Miko. A friend of hers as well. That was a nasty cut. Am I losing my touch? I don't normally make mistakes like this. Better have been worth it. This is the reason why I have to depart Valis. I would be particularly bothered. Now to try to see if I can get that pick unstuck. Yes. Where did we leave them last? I believe we had put them up over here. I always get a bit lost. Somewhere in here. Hello.
Hello.
So there's a big influx of people to the town, and that has prompted another reason to go looking to check on, if, and we kind of just left it up in the air because, they're in a different position on this map than where they actually are on the map we are going to be using. So
They're
just
not
kind of...
present on this map, actually.
Oh, they're not present at all. Okay, well... Their presence
Right.
was
you would know
implied
where they
at
were.
the start. Let's just say they were here.
Yes, for this moment, in this interaction, they are on this tree.
Right. Does it look
You're able
like...
to find them, and they are still tied to a branch. They don't look ruffled from yesterday. They look the same way as when they were tied back up onto the tree.
Gotcha, so it doesn't look like anybody had, like, gone up and, like, even, like, remotely messed with them or anything.
No, the knots are fast and do not appear to have been loosened or adjusted in any kind of way.
Very well, thank you. Okay, well... I suppose I can rest assured that none of these new visitors are the one we were waiting for. I suppose I can take that with a bit of solace. One good thing out of this otherwise cruddy start to a day. Still have to make sure to check towards the end of the day. They do like to move under the cover of night. I'm going to need to get this looked at.
Miss Miko.
Good morning to you as well.
They're just lovely creatures, very friendly. Would always recommend having one.
Looks like there's been a very big delivery made to the town. Were you able to find it? I take it you were able to find it without any issue. I don't see the letter with you.
Yes, they took it and gave me copper.
The merchant's asking for the payment.
Of sorts.
I see. Good, good.
She's in the inn door. Go bang on the door. She'll probably answer.
Thank you, dear.
We could get you food. We can get you food.
I'll tell you.
I said we could get food.
Do I mind if I be able to step in with you for a moment?
Of course.
Yes, come.
Lazuli. Okay. Go follow Lazuli. I will see you later, perhaps. It's nice to meet you.
Right.
Now then.
Might I ask you to be a bit of a dear good friend and assist me with maybe taking care of this a bit better than I can? She uncradles her phone, which she's been kind of like holding for a while, like wrapped a little bit in like a light bit of cloth. There's a nice little gash along the length, kind of like along the length of part of her thumb.
Miko.
Had a little bit of a slip.
I see.
Not very often I make a mistake like that, but these things happen. I was a bit in a rush.
I know.
Suppose I should have taken my time, but I didn't know how much time I had. And I didn't even get to finish.
Let me see. Just gonna very gently pull your fingers back.
So it's like along, it's pretty much along here, so it's not super deep.
In
but
like the crook of her.
Kind
just
of
like right around here.
Kind of like crook, but like going, so like kind of like the mid part.
So like actually on the finger itself and coming down.
Yeah, it basically looks like a rather clean slice through it, not even like jagged or anything.
Okay. Your foot's gone crazy.
It's okay, it does that.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a slip up.
Okay.
You know how it is.
I do.
But once I get finished with this, I have a something I need to go look at. I got a little stuck, which may or may not be related to this. Something I'd like to go put back if I can, once I'm done with it. Lest somebody finds a surprise before it's ready.
Here. Just gonna very gently clean it off. Damp cloth. It's okay. There. no need to ask what happened. Some things perhaps are better left, well, unasked. Here, this will help soothe the pain.
By any chance, do any of your blends or anything have the ability to help things that are a little bit stuck get unstuck?
In what way?
Let's say that something, a small bit of metal jammed into something else, and you were trying to maneuver it around the right way, and it's got stuck, and you don't want to break it because it would ruin everything. You know? Do you have anything that would help it?
Some soap might be able to help.
Soap
might be able to help loosen it up a little bit.
Do you have any on you? I'm all out of yours.
I do. Here, let me finish binding this for you.
Yes.
Gently do this. There.
I hope it's worth it, though. I went to so much effort to do it in the first place, you know.
I know. She's gonna give it. She's gonna tie a knot. Very. It'll feel firm, but not too tight. Just enough so you can curl your hands in, or fingers in, if you need to.
Okay. Very well.
I wouldn't put too much pressure on that if you can help it, Miko.
Well, I will make sure not to climb out this time if I need to, then. So
and you said you needed some soap.
Yes. Something that might help loosen it up a bit, or... Also, who was that you were talking to? There are so many new faces here in town.
Which one?
The black harpy. One of the black feathers.
I'm not entirely sure who she is. She's definitely a harpy of the earth, I know that, but I've not seen her before.
I see. But
I mean, she's from home.
I mean, there are a number of new faces in town, which is why I was curious, seeing as you had a connection to the white feather one.
Whisper, yes. Haven't seen her in quite a long time.
I see. I had a brief word with them, but by brief I mean it was just giving them directions to the UN.
Yes, she had a letter for Van Owens.
I see.
Well, if you need anything more, my friend.
Well, I believe this will do for now. If you need me, I'll be in my quarters for a bit. I have something I need to free up.
I have a letter myself to read, so.
Well, there you go.
See you later, Miko.
Just drop it here, get my stuff out. Alright, now that I have a bit more comfort in my surroundings, let's see if I can't fix what I started. This should hopefully help try to free it up, otherwise I'm going to have to just break the thing open. And that would be a bit frustrating. Hello. So, first off, Lotea has given a little bit of a proper treatment to the ouchie that occurred. And she also gave some soap that she's going to kind of like try to get a little bit like soapy water to try to unstick, like get it into the lock mechanism and kind of unstick the thing that is stuck in there.
With the help of the soap, you can pull out your pick.
Alright. Now that I'm not in as much of a hurry, now that I'm not inside someone else's house, I'm just gonna actually like, try to like examine this a bit closer, see if there's a reason why it got stuck the way it did. Just at like initial inspection, now that she's not rushing.
This is a classic 11th century lock. Usually made by the locksmiths of Veles. You're familiar with it now that you've some time to look at it. You know that there's a trick latch on the inside on the right.
Of course they would use something like this. Right. I need to use the leverage to keep that latch from engaging, otherwise it pretty much traps any key you try to put in there. Or in this case, the pick. Just kind of like hold it between her legs so she can use both hands. Bit of tension so that the latch doesn't engage, and now start to go through checking if the pins are binding.
With the trick latch engaged, you are able to bind all of the pins one by one. Click, 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 click. And the small box opens.
Right. For them to have something buried like this makes me curious what was in there. Hopefully this is worth it, otherwise I'll have to figure out a reason why this happened.
There's a small parcel that's been wrapped. Inside the parcel, you see 6 vials. They're all colorful. Each is marked with a paper label with the picture of a flower.
Flowers. Just going to just like pop it open, see if there's like a scent of like perfume or anything. All these perfumes.
One of them's already been opened. Is she opening the one that was already opened, or breaking the seal on any of the others?
If there was one that was open, she would start with that, because that way at least there wouldn't be any evidence of a new one being opened.
Okay, and she's smelling it?
Well, like basically just opening it like from like about an arm's length, because if it's like something like a perfume or something with a scent, it would you've spilt a perfume bottle before, probably. You know how pungent that stuff can get.
So carefully, you open it up and you take a small smell. It stings your nose. A strong, bitter fragrance. You can feel your sinuses begin to clog up. The back of your throat begin to swell.
This certainly is not anything that you would want to spray on yourself, that's for sure.
Your eyes are watering. And it's going to be a little hard to breathe through your nose for the moment.
She doesn't know what sort of stuff it is, but she has stuff that is kind of like reversals for stuff that she has that she operates with. She's gonna be like, she assumes it's probably something that is not good for you, so intuition would be a poison, and try to and just kind of I don't have like a specific name for anything that she has, but basically just take a small bit of it, see if that helps any. Just like
this sort of effect is something that you've seen before. It's generally used on foods and other things to cause a fake allergic reaction. Or maybe a genuine allergic reaction in your case. Can't really be sure. But you do have something to alleviate this. It's a wax that you rub on the inside of your nose. Strong menthol vapors of the wax clear up your sinuses.
Alright. Well, that was certainly unpleasant. It's been a long time since I've had that happen to me. What was it like? Last time was about 150 years ago when that Venerator thought they could get to me. Right. Get that sealed. Is there anything else with this parcel other than just the 6 files?
That's everything.
For them to have something like this means that there's somebody who at least understands what this sort of stuff could do. For it to be opened, I haven't seen them have any kind of medical emergency. People in Valis would be freaking out about it if they did. Which means that this was meant for them to use. And likely the rest of these. There's a lot of coincidences, that is for sure. Just going to, at least for right now, wrap this thing back up and put it back into the box. Since the lock is not broken, assuming that basically if she kind of sets it right, if she were to like close it, would kind of like re-latch itself in a way.
Yes, it would.
Now let's see. Before I do that, there would be one thing to really test for sure. But that would require me to be able to see when it happens. Okay. Just gonna go for emotion. There's going to be a little inside the box, like all latched up, on top of the parcel. It'll just be a small note that just said, and it'll be basically a test, effectively, of how they would react to this. Found you. Plus a flower.
Which kind of flower?
The fun one.
I see.
And yeah, it's going to be just that. I could say, I don't know exactly what I'd want to say. I didn't like pre-write anything, but basically like sort of like it was like if you are who I think you are, essentially something like, I don't know, like trying to like, you know, get them to go to a location or something, if that, to like prove that they've like seen her or something. I'm not sure how to go about this. Let's see.
Well, she probably isn't going to check until after session.
True. It's more of like, cause this could be a thing to like actually have a, like what we talked about before session, you know? You know what? For now, we won't do the note, but she has the knowledge.
I see.
I will figure something out, but we're gonna try to get this thing back in there now. Let's see. Oh. Never mind. Keep this hidden for right now, so no one can see it just looking in. For right now, I believe that will be all, but she's going to be kind of just watching that one.
Oh, I see. I see what the problem is.
Yeah. Slight problem.
I will try and get you a prop and put it over there.
Okay. I was going to say, if it's something smallish. What business have you having poisons on your person? Seems they're with one of the newcomers as well. Constantly around the captain and Sela. Oh, another one of the new people
Everyone
to
seems
town.
so busy already. Is Margarita still upstairs by chance?
In the I didn't just come from the tavern. I came from inside my own house. But
Oh,
I
okay.
can go check for you if you'd like.
Question for you. Do you have a moment?
But my apologies.
Sure.
My name is Miko. Welcome to Valis.
Oh, sure. Strange, so many friendly faces.
Yes. It is a bit of a nature of this place. It is a strange crossroads of a lot of peoples from all over the land, as well as from other lands entirely.
Very suspicious. Unlikely combination. But welcome nonetheless.
I would say it would be suspicious were it not for the nature of what is just nearby beyond the mountains, just a little ways. This place is at the forefront of probably one of the most interesting events of this world's history.
Agreed.
Hello, my friend.
Yes, I don't know if I was hearing you or not.
Conflict is useless.
You were. I just wasn't saying much.
Ah.
Hello, Gio.
Nonetheless, it's nice to see a lot more faces around here, and hopefully all ones that will settle in nicely and, well, get along with everybody here. But yes, welcome. Hello, Taya.
Yes.
Are you busy?
Of course. No.
Yeah, I'd like to borrow you again, if that's alright.
Oh.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You as well, Gio. See you around.
Ah, hello again, Whisper.
Hey, Whisper.
Hello.
Were you
just
successful in
exploring
delivering your letter?
Yes, I was.
I'm glad.
I'm trying my best not to be too curious. I've never seen some things. Houses where I'm from are small, not tall.
Well, you'd be surprised at how willing they are to entertain curiosity over there, as it so happens. They're very eager to tell people about the place, the worlds and lands they hail from, as much as they are interested in hearing about ours. So I have found.
Oh. I almost wish I could write things down. Tell stories.
Well, I'm sure somebody'd be more than
Sometimes
willing to.
I use my mouth for everything.
I'm sure somebody'd be more than willing to transcribe for you if you were so inclined.
Perhaps.
That'd be nice, actually.
I'm sure if you asked around, there would be somebody who'd be happy to do so. After all, if it was a matter of a favor, then I'm sure there are many ways that you would be able to offer them something that they would like help with in kind. A bit of a trade back and forth. After all, not many people are able to fly.
If
I'm
I were...
really good at delivering mail, so hopefully that could be something I do for them.
Oh, most certainly so.
If I may make a suggestion, go and speak to Zilla, the pink elf catkin. She might be able to help you in that regard.
Yes, they...
Letters or transcribing?
With writing. Transcribing.
With writing.
She might be able to help you with
Yes, I believe if I just saw them a bit earlier, I don't know if they have left, but they may be inside of their store, which is right here, actually.
Store, or they might be in the cafe.
It's either the cafe or in here, but I could have sworn that I saw somebody go in here a bit ago. They might not be.
Well,
They
I
might
was
not be.
just in the cafe. Really went in as I went out.
Ah.
I don't see anyone inside the bookstore.
But in either case, if you
Right.
haven't met them before, they are the pink individual. Very easy to see.
Pink. Pink is not usually a color I see a lot.
But then all the easier that
I'm
you will
sure
be able
it'll
to.
be easy to stand out.
Because say all the easier that you will be able to take notice of them then if you see them.
If I told you what I've done,
Thank
I
you.
think otherwise.
I will keep an eye out.
Yes. Hello, Varus. How hail you this morning?
Timing for you.
Oh.
If you have a moment, I have to talk to you quickly.
Varus.
Hello again.
Loteo.
Hi. Alright, I need to go find Margarita.
She was asking how you were doing. I don't know if you heard her
Margarita,
or not.
I believe, just
Sort of
past
alive.
that way and
What sort?
around.
Oh, darn.
Yes.
Have you seen Iceheart at all? As
Iceheart?
well?
No, I don't believe she has left her house
okay.
yet this day.
Let me get Mako. I've been chasing him all morning.
Either way, Latea, now that before I get distracted by anyone else passing by.
Coming at you. It involves you too.
Of course.
Come on, both of you. You're not in trouble.
Oh, we're just going through the maze,
I figured it would be. We did your house before, and it was only fair that we do mine this time.
Fair enough. What's bothering you, my friend?
Oh, not much. That said, your idea did the trick. It got it perfectly unstuck. I was able to fix the mistake.
That's good at least.
Yes, it was very good. It was very convenient, actually. When I said I was preparing a surprise, it was more that they're likely going to be surprised if I don't get something back soon. I made a little visit. Remember the one I was talking about the week prior? I had been watching them for a while, seeing if they gave me any indication of who I was looking for. I couldn't tell by just a glance, so I chose to either dispel or solidify my beliefs. I made a little visit this morning while they were at the cafe. Had borrowed something of theirs, a nice little box. Very well made, locked. That's where this came from. Forgot how old-style Valus locks had that annoying little catching hinge in there that if you have the wrong key in it, it binds up the keyway. But I got it fixed.
I see.
There was something interesting inside that box, my dear. A nice little parcel, wrapped up within 6 files. All different, all marked with a little label, flowers on it. I figured might potentially be some kind of perfume, but I don't know, they seem like the kind who indulges in nice things, but when I opened that vial, there was one that was already broken open, you see. The other ones were sealed. I opened that, and to my dismay, the second that the pungent scent of it hit my nose, I pretty much went under the effects of what pretty much most would see as a light allergic reaction. Which is funny. The only things I know that can simulate that without being any, as I have no known allergies that I am aware of, are particular kinds of poisons. Which means that this might be coincidence, may not be coincidence after all. They might be the one that I'm looking for.
What was in the other vials?
I did not bother to open them.
I did not check.
But I imagine they are likely other similar materials. Where they came from, I do not know, but I'm sure if I really wanted to, I could find out. The point being, I'm going to need to have a word with them once I put it back, at least. Because if they are who I believe they are, they owe me quite a lot. They
An
owe
explanation notwithstanding.
They owe me an explanation. They owe me some form of reparations for using a name that did not belong to them, not once, not twice, but thrice. As well as one that I know they attempted to blame on me, but went to someone else. And one that I would never have been caught doing because it is simply very unclean, unprofessional. I would not go so far as to poison an entire festival.
Wait.
Oh, you heard of it?
Why do I feel like I have.
Do you remember a few years back? That was what got my attention on them in the first place. Because up until then I was willing to keep things to myself for a bit. But
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that when... wasn't that with the wolfkin and the rabbitkin?
yes.
Or am I thinking of something different?
You are thinking correctly. At the end of the day,
See.
The blame was put with not myself, but the wolfkin. But I know that an attempt was made. And I know it was not myself. So.
And I believe you.
Not just for the fact that they do not follow my methodology, my proper motives, but to do something that is even beyond my standards, and then try to place the blame on me. I do not take kindly to such things.
I would not expect you to.
And as it so happens, I am feeling a bit different than I probably would have in the past. See, if I were the me that I know I've usually been for the past hundreds upon hundreds of years, this suspicion alone would be enough for them to disappear. But I think that might be a little bit much right now. Mostly because I don't want to see you sad. Something like that could possibly mean that I'd have to go away. And I know how much you don't want me to go away. So instead, I simply have to get them to confirm it with their own lips. I have plenty of ways I can do that. But at the end of the day, the only thing that I think that I can do in order to ensure that they do not go around pretending to be what they could never be is to ensure that they don't leave. Where I can keep an eye on them. Make them a promise that so long as they remain here, they don't try to slip away, that they will be left alone. What if they try to sneak off? I will hunt them to the ends of the land. There will be nowhere they can hide from me. And if I find them, if they run after that kind of promise, then I care not if they are not of my kin. I will treat them the same as one. They still have a tail that can be taken. Do you have a problem with
There
that?
are 3. No.
There are
Far
3.
be it from me to question you. There are 3 other kitsune that I know in this town.
I know of all of them, don't worry. We all know each other, in fact.
I know. I had a feeling, but I confirmed my own suspicions myself.
We have a way of knowing
I am
each
aware
other.
of them.
It is a bit of a fact that our illusions are all based off the same traditions. Makes it easier for us to tell when someone is using them. Now, the older you are, the better you are at being able to discern how much is being hidden. So for me, I can tell that the mayor is hiding quite a lot, whereas Koyuki is hiding a little bit less. But, end of the day, I do know who they all are. But for you to know them as well is helpful. Means there's somebody that understands how many people are having to hide from the nature of that which might be coming here.
And we both know things about hiding, do we?
Yes, yes, we do. However, unlike you, I am more than willing to keep my hands where people can see them, even if they are stained in red. And I do hope I don't have to stain them in more red than just my own.
I know.
Who would have thought that a
Miko.
lockpick slipping could be so sharp? Yes, my dear.
May I make a request of you? You are within your rights. You are within your rights to say no.
I will hear you out.
I wish to understand. I want to understand and know the meaning behind your name. You do not have to tell me if you do not want to.
Is it not clear enough?
But I want to understand you. You told me that night. You asked me if I knew and understood the meaning behind the flower. I said I only knew part of it. I know what the flower is. I know its properties. I know where it lives. But the meaning of the flower itself is not the same as the meaning behind the person. You do not have to answer if you do not want to. I will not force it. I just would like to understand.
You are aware of how not all flowers like the Black Lotus are poisonous, yes?
Yes.
I was named after those flowers. Beautiful flowers. a pleasurable scent that brought joy to those who found it. I was happy. I lived as all of my kind should have, openly, with not the ones that sired me, but the one who I looked up to like a parent, whose name has almost been lost to history as much as mine has. Nobody even remembers who they were called before. But they were my everything.
What was their name?
Even I have lost it at this point. It has hurt so much to hold on to it. For they were the one that ended up seeing the events fold out that made it so that our people could no longer walk without the cover of shadow to guide us. She who is only referred to now as the Nine-Tailed Terror.
Do you still remember her name?
You asked the meaning behind my name. That is the question I will answer today.
Very well.
I do not
Forgive me.
Still.
No, I do not.
At the end of the day, they were the one who taught me everything that I know about the way of life that I live now. The way that things had to be, for things to ever be right. When I was but 8-tailed. Feels so long ago that was the case, even with every tail up until the 8th being 100 years of this world's history. It still feels as if it was a lifetime ago. But in order to protect the sanctity of my people, back when they looked up to me, when they saw me as one of them, when I ascended and got my 9th tail, for the deeds I did in ensuring that our people would live on. There was no black. I was simply just Lotus. Before I ever had to abandon a name that no longer fits. Because a lotus is beautiful. A lotus brings you joy when you see it. A lotus has a presence that when you gaze upon it, you see grace, you see beauty. But the moment that everything changed, when everything forced me to see the reality of how many of my kind were forgetful of the history that we had, the amount of torture that our kind have gone through just to exist alongside you all. Those who had served those who were the ones that were the subjugators. When I started to take them to task, to hold them accountable, they could not believe that one of their own would ever strike out against their own kin. So much so that they would refuse to acknowledge that one who could commit such dark acts could be named after something so beautiful. So I lost my own very name. I can no longer lay claim to it, because where once was a beautiful flower lies its toxic,
1378.
painful, similar one, the Black Lotus. For what was once held beauty, now holds sorrow. What once brought joy to see is now a sign of loss. That is the meaning behind its name. I didn't even select this name. It was selected for me. And yet I adopted it. I found it fitting. Because all who would ever gaze upon my work would always know what it meant. Because there is nothing so distinct as a flower that brings no joy at all.
You are someone that brings me joy. Happiness, perhaps.
You are one that finds joy and happiness from places that should not be able to provide you as such.
I am a drow, Miko.
You are.
Ours is to love life.
You are a drow, but you are also a fool.
Maybe I am.
You will never find happiness standing beside me. Do you not see that?
I still see it. I still see a path.
It is not there. I have let go of that name a long, long time ago. I hold many more.
I do not want to try you. No. Yes, the name is gone. But I see still someone in front of me who still has a pretty name. Not just simply the Black Lotus. A Miko. Even if it is another mask that you wear. Another name you've chosen for yourself. It's still you. Yes, I know that you can never reclaim that name. As much as I would love to help you do so. But maybe you could learn and have a new name. Another flower, perhaps.
That window is long past.
Do you truly believe that, Miko?
I do. Because I know my legacy better than anyone else. Which is why I do not abide by it being stolen because they don't know the suffering that legacy holds with it. They will never understand it.
Then would you do one thing for
That depends on what it is.
When we have time, I would like to sit down with you. And I would like to hear all of it. To write it down. To safekeep it. So that you alone don't have to carry that burden. I want to know, Miko, that history is lost to us. A history that you have lived, suffered, experienced. We should know that story in all of its painful detail. I would want to write your story, to share, to preserve, if you would but allow me to.
You confuse me a lot. No matter what I try to do,
a talent of mine.
No matter what I do, you seem to just refuse to leave me.
Do you want me to truly leave? Go. Is that what you want of me? Because I don't want to leave.
Don't make me answer that.
Okay.
Because the answer and the reality of the answers is not a reality I want to acknowledge. I lost the right to ever get to know people. The moment that notice withered. I have never known anybody for years. Decades.
Then let us share
centuries.
Then come and get to know me, as I have gotten to know you. And still getting to know you. Doesn't have to be all at once. We have a lot of time in our lives.
Fine. Fine, you win. If you want to know so bad. Not now, though. I have other matters I need to tend to.
I know. There is time. You always know where to find me. Miko.
Yes.
You are a wonderful person. Even if you yourself may not see it and accept it, I still see that in you.
Right. Anyways, I have some things I need to get done.
I know.
Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry. Have you seen Mana?
I have not. I've been inside for a while, though. Last I had heard from her, she was trying to look for Margarita. I don't know if she's found them or not. Why?
I mean, they've gone to the base. I was just curious.
Just trying to find her, need her for something.
I'm just trying to find her.
Is she
I'm sure
alright?
she's fine, but...
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no.
Where's the professor?
Are you already back?
Well, I was told that the professor would be here. I need to find him. Damn it. The professor isn't out on the balcony, is he? All right.
Oh, excuse me.
I've just gotten the shipment to my hut. When I get back, I will make something for you.
That's fine. It's you started anyway. It should be okay.
Excuse me.
Hi, Zilla.
Hey.
I know, I saw them practically pick up the cart from earlier.
Oh, I think I got this. I could do it nice and even.
I'm a cook at Kumbula. I made pie for everybody.
Do you have anywhere to stay?
No.
Everyone's spirits up.
Mana is a short.
I'm a little one. My name's Misaki.
Miss,
Nice to meet you.
Marguerite, earlier, Mana was looking for you. Did she ever find you?
No, sorry, I've been all over the place. Speaking of which, dear.
Yes.
I made pie for everybody.
Unfortunately, we don't have too many open spots that are not.
If you can eat it, that's it. If you don't want to eat it, that's fine.
I can. Just wasn't expecting something like this.
We have, I believe, wine
I like to bake and cook to distract my mind, that's all. And I ended up overcooking.
Distracting the mind. I could use that right now. I'll use this as the means.
I'm not against anything, but I also don't really have money. That's kind of one of the things I came here to do.
Well, that's what
Remember the last time I had something like this that was made with care? And I'd stolen it. It seems things taste better when they're given to you.
very true. Be careful of
Climb of inviting of Sienna or her companion.
No. Oh.
One of the more shiny pieces.
I was thinking.
That's all, okay?
Oh,
Nothing else.
Miss Mana, Zilo was asking where you were.
Oh, well, I was just heading up.
Oh, well
Just
then.
finished my interview.
Madame, please, by all
Thank you.
means.
Ah, yes, she was asking where you
Thanks, sir.
were.
Enjoy yourself, Mana.
Yes, I believe she's just right around the corner.
Oh, alright.
Oh, at least she was. Oh wait, no, she's up there. Up at the cafe. You were giving an interview, or if I heard correctly?
Yeah. They had this really weird contraption. They didn't have to write anything down. They used this weird contraption.
Oh.
Similar to how they make their movies? I don't know if you've seen one.
I've
They're
not.
quite terrifying, honestly.
I see.
I
Interesting.
had a hard time paying attention to it, though, admittedly.
Why is that?
Oh, the camera didn't open.
You see, my understanding is
reasons.
that they are cursed with short life,
Sorry.
much like the elves in
Oh,
general,
hello.
are blessed with
Hi,
long
pardon me. I'm supposed to talk to you about something.
Oh, alright.
You can see it by
Sure.
Let me get out of
either
Now you have me
the eyes,
curious about that. That's a.
Pardon.
It's not.
You can tell me.
Oh, yes.
I do want to let you know that Zilla is looking for you.
I'm just now learning.
Oh, yes. I
And
heard. Thank you
there's
so much,
another
darling.
one.
No problem. That's sad.
You may want to follow her if you were wanting to talk to them.
Sure, if you want.
Sorry.
That way we're more out of the way. No, you're fine.
My name is Soka Soka.
It looks like they may have found the offending little mishap.
Supply for the town to trade, and also just try and get some supplies for Wolfgang to prepare the boat.
Ah, Miss Sela. Mana is down and around the corner if you're looking for them. They're currently talking to the new arrival Deerkin. But I figured I'd let you know, because you were asking where they were.
Thank you.
Also, she said she was doing some sort of interview thing with, I guess, something that was allowed to take notes or whatever without any sort of pen or paper or the like.
Thank you very
But
much.
she said she had a hard time focusing because she said she was a little distracted by something. Is she alright?
Yeah, she is fine.
Well, the way that she
Just
said
have a
it,
lot on our
suppose
minds, but
the way that she said it didn't exactly instill a lot of confidence. But no matter if she's...
Maybe the interview was just difficult. I do not know.
That I don't know, but in either case, she is nearby if you are looking for her.
Thank you.
At least she was nearby. Now she's not.
So around here, perhaps at a podcast. Oh, from what I understand, they're cursed of short life.
I just have received some bad news from home as well. Oh, I'm so sorry.
And now how do I bring this back? That is the question. I will wait until nightfall. At least until the sun has gone down a little bit. For the time being, I will keep an eye on her. I don't need to find a time that I can get my little acquisition back to her. But I also need them to know not to run.
ask, which building are we going to be using as a storefront?
Oh, it'll be this one here.
Marvelous. Good.
I have a better idea.
I guess I can help.
It's not like people don't realize I have a place to sit out here. Somewhere I can watch you, at the very least. But with you being around your house so much, it's going to be very difficult to go just pay you another visit until you vacate the area. You do want your poisons back, don't you? I would love to give them back, but... well, I can't exactly do that with you being near the house. You would see me do it. And I can't have you see me. Not until I'm ready for you, my dear. Certainly a lot of people that you're going to go look to, aren't you? How many people are in your little web? How many of them know what you keep on your person? Do they really know you, Mana? Do you know yourself? Ah, but I will need you to leave. A calm, serene disposition is needed right now. At least to pass by.
I grew up doing.
Honestly, me neither, really.
I was more trained
Yeah.
to be social.
Yeah, I was told that was a lot of the things that my race has been doing. They're like, oh, shouldn't you be real good at that? Like, don't most of you always go into high positions as advisors and all that? I'm sitting here going, no, I guess. Not like I met many others of my own kind. We're not exactly that common.
True.
Anyway,
Well, I suppose we shouldn't keep them waiting.
I was gonna say, try to get it off your mind. If you want to expand on it, you want to try it and actually explain why you're feeling that way, because it's the way you're feeling. I can see that. It's got you all in your head about it. But for now, if you want to go relax, put your mind off it, have some fun gambling, maybe get a drink afterwards or something, by all means. I could ask someone for, I think it's, what do they call it, Tito's vodka again.
Oh. Alright.
But I'd have to go hunt that down.
Alright. That's nice.
What can I say? I'm trying to hold a variety of things over there.
fun though, right?
Look, the only reason I keep drinking with everyone and yourself included is because the liquor I get from over there doesn't really hit me too bad until the next day. Like it sits reasonably well in the gut. See how ill I get.
Yeah, so from Prima, which is. See, I thought they usually stayed in like nobles' quarters or whatever.
They appear to have gone wandering off.
I see. Oh, hello, Miko.
Hello. See, you're getting a bit acquainted with one of the new arrivals.
Yeah. She's rather interesting, isn't she?
Yes, they are. Have they found a place to stay?
By the way, you're lucky. You're lucky.
Why am I lucky?
You have someone who cares about you. You're lucky.
What is that supposed to mean?
Someone told me, not realizing. Somebody told me about the fucking stories you have been telling, including one that I do not think is wise to tell, and I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna chew her out, but then they begged me not to chew you out.
Well, that could mean one of two people. One who is either just cares in general, the one that's recipient. Is it general or specific?
In general, it's not. It's
I see.
Not your girlfriend.
They are not my partner.
That's what you think. But yeah, she came up to me asking for books to corroborate the stories you have been telling her, because I have so many books within my house, so she figured maybe I might have books. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can give you books on all kind, whatever, this stuff. And then she said a specific 3-word name.
Well, what's the worst that's going to happen to you if you share information? It's not you who'll be the one that gets any
Well,
ire.
it's not that. It's you're playing a really risky game, is all I'm telling you.
What's the worst that's going to happen? They're going to come find me. I've done no wrong.
A lot of people would disagree with that sentence. You know how people are.
Perhaps. But I have a feeling it's not going to matter much.
That's Miko, the one I was telling you.
Seems they're causing me a bit of trouble too. Oh well. It's all still in the fun.
You can see that the rabbits are playing with something kind of strange looking.
Taken in
The
enjoy
black
my
See it?
tea.
What are you?
rectangle.
What are you messing with?
There's a device on the table. Recording us. we thought that if we could like
Huh?
see inside our throats, maybe. I don't. It's
This is one of their things I'm taking. I have no idea what this is.
yeah. It was. We got it. We got one. We have to give it back, but we have one.
I see. Well, have fun with that, I guess? I don't even know what you use those things for.
Thanks. I don't either. But it's so
rabbit among wolves here.
Is it so surprising this far out of the way?
It is not something that I've experienced prior.
Well, it's not without its controversy, but people
Find
like
many surprises here, I think. Good afternoon, Miko.
Good afternoon. Who is this here?
Another new arrival.
There has been a steady stream of those today, hasn't there?
It really has.
This one.
the wyverns
My
are
name
gone,
is
perhaps
Aisha
it's-
Mahisar.
Very well dressed for someone who has traveled in from here.
I arrived by boat. It would have been foolish to walk the whole way.
I see.
I had heard the travel on the river was difficult.
I suppose for some.
Distracted. I needed that distraction.
Well, it's good to keep.
Early we're closed for the winter. We kind of need to be. But we get a bit hotter when we're sick, so.
Yeah, for sure. We are kind of supposed to give it back at some point, but I guess it's gonna like get dark at some point, and then we can't use it anymore, and they're gonna. I don't know.
Well, here. I made pie to distract my mind, but ended up making too many if you would like a slice.
Yeah. What's in it? Sure.
Red berries.
It's just mimicking.
Mimicking clothes.
Well, as luck would have it, she's actually just down below.
Oh, it shouldn't be that complicated. You can just go ahead.
That means the next person doesn't go and
Wave back at me. What the fuck?
forget me, my friend. I did not.
Such a quicker shortcut to get back here. I hope they never fix that wall. But I do need to confirm where they are.
Just wanted to come check in.
We need to work together after all in that sense, and by the fact that you're getting yourself about as injured as I am, I need you to consider the options of you might being,
Yeah, exactly. Like, never seen anything like this, and entertaining it.
Okay, don't know what that is. Freaked out for a second. I thought they were holding, dead-ass holding a rifle. That would have been like, oh god. I was gonna say, it's like, who cares if I talk about the Black Lotus? I am the Black Lotus. What are they going to do? Stab me? Take my tail? She's not gonna care. I've never cared about a single thing I've ever done. Ah, you poor fool.
Buenas, mi nombre es doctora Xiomara y soy estudiaba biología.
Oh god, they're speaking tongues, languages I cannot comprehend.
Depending on how you feel about it. One
Still early enough in the day. I can do it later.
People were dying in mass, I would call it.
Yeah, okay, alright.
You committed grand theft wagon, Musel.
Oh no, the mayor told me I could, although that does sound quite hilarious. To think a wagon is grand theft. It's not even a word. I'm just gonna pin a couple of stars here back here, and then
Musa thinks taking things. What a surprise.
The odd days the Joe people brought have been.
Still, it would help me to be able to find where they are right now. No visitors at the shrine right now? Or is there somebody down there?
None right now, but far too many earlier today.
Far too many.
Why? Would you like a cup of tea?
No, I am quite fine. I was simply trying to locate somebody.
Which person are you trying?
Nobody in particular at the moment, but I take it they probably wouldn't be the kind that want to come out here. I don't have to tell you.
Surprised.
I don't have to tell you everything that I'm doing in my day, do you?
Oh, of course. There's no reason for anyone to tell me. I'm the only one around here telling the truth.
At least one of them. There are many versions of it, it's just a matter of which one is the one that wins.
Suppose that is true. Not wrong there.
But yes, I hope you have had a pleasant day. Aside from the apparently uncomfortable amount of visitation earlier.
I don't know if pleasant is the word for it, but at least I'm trying to get something done.
I suppose that's all that any of us can really do right now. Have you met the influx of visitors out over the course of the day? There have been many new faces in Valis.
Few of them.
There are quite a number of them. Which has me concerned in my own right, but I suppose that can just be a matter of circumstance, and I shouldn't hold it against any one of them. They are, so far, rather pleasant individuals.
My afternoon. Well, besides a few more personal meetings, I gave a rather enlightened tour of the shrine to all the Lamia in town.
Ah, yes, I saw them just up the stairway, actually. Are there numbers?
I broke one of them.
You broke one of them? What'd you do?
Told them that the oracles no longer have them.
Oh, you told them the things that people don't like to hear. I see, I see.
Well, the oracles come. Better to sow the seeds of doubt than to have everyone down, bend the knee.
Yes. Part of why I have my own worries about the number of people that showed up, because you never know who could be the wrong kind of visitor.
A venerator.
Innocent questions, curiosities, it could be all sorts of things, but they're all just looking for a reason.
Why I choose to stay at the kids' shrine. Keep, you know, I say the shrine, and you ask what it's about. Tell the truth. It's shrine to the old protectors of this place.
Well, I'm sure that it will work out well. I imagine if there was one that visited here, they'd probably have their sights set on Valis itself. They'd probably worry about, well, given who they are, they'd probably be worrying about their specialized quarry. I can certainly tell you it's not an elf.
You'd be surprised.
I'm
quite sure my uncle has wanted me killed for a very, very long time.
I understand the sentiment. sure there are a lot of people who want me dead. Venerator and none alike. Not that I care. They can want a lot of things, doesn't mean they'll get it. But as long as you're well, I must continue my search for somebody.
Not much of a fighter. But oracles and venerators do come knock. And they're already here.
There are ways to tell.
I'm not too worried about it.
Make yourself known to them and you'll cause yourself trouble. So you're doing the right thing right now by just minding to your own. Let those who are a bit more boisterous draw the attention for you. It's always worked for me.
It's nice to talk.
Of course.
Is it like kind of like challenging one to a duel or something like that? What can I do?
Hello, Miko.
Hello.
Would you like to join for tea?
I would, but I am still looking for somebody right now. I see you're going to get another one entranced with the lovely qualities of your tea.
You honor me, my friend.
It is my favorite. You'll enjoy it.
Have you been here long?
Have you lived here?
I've been here for 9 months. Move like illusions. And
Ecklo, I think. Ecklo. Know this. We had one.
What? Into some of the ongoing day-to-days. I have
Oh,
a very
yeah,
like a great need for you know, personal effects and the like.
You know,
What with the fact that I'm
you might get stabbed tomorrow.
a slime. Hello.
Found your ghost.
Maybe.
I'm a ghost?
Maybe.
You might be. Have you checked?
Nope, can still touch my own body.
Fabulous.
Darn. Oh. Yay.
Heard voices, wasn't sure if we were open.
We can be open. I have apparently, potentially caught whatever it is that Roshida has. So I am trying to avoid touching things that people are then going to consume.
Oh.
It's probably not catching for non-slime poke, but in the grand scheme of things.
I wasn't aware that she had something in
really
the first place. I am terribly sorry.
She is ill, yes. It happens to the
I
best of us.
see.
It happens to you as well. But you have the unfortunate thing of having lots of you that can be sick, and we only have slime. That's neither here nor there. You are welcome to the bed for as long as you need it. You are going to have a substantial amount of company, I'm afraid. I believe that.
Oh, you're noble. Oh, do you want me to, like, you know, please no, that one. You're fine.
Mayor, have the
Instead.
new individuals in town been notified of our, circumstances being here?
Only, I think, 2 of them.
Let me see. Well, it appears that a third might be notified just now. How to explain this appropriately? Effectively,
Right?
How can you
well,
blame
I'm not
me?
exactly sure how we got here. There appears to be some sort of gateway that we were able to pass through. This land is not our own, but we were sent on.
Any more important pieces like the Oracle?
Okay, so I'd like to
I've thrown
I've actually seen what people do in here.
Because it was
the oracles next to the Emperor.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Or the Emperor can't get
Playing some Uno if you want to join. Or they're playing another game too.
What is
Yes, no,
Uno?
it's just taking the piece.
It's a card game with like numbers and colors, and the objective is to get rid of all your cards. And when you get down to like,
Yes, and we're just simply using one of the pieces from the game because
when you get down to one card, you say Uno, because where we come from on Earth, there's a language called Spanish, and Uno means one.
I
So
see.
it's like one.
I believe we somewhere in here I got one space.
I'm sure it would make a lot more sense to see it played, but I was a bit busy. I just heard a lot of voices, was curious who all was presently here.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I seem to be catching up for my my week-long hiatus.
You've grown ever so popular, Rowan.
Thank you. I'm glad everyone's enjoying their time. How are you doing?
I could be doing better, but making it through today.
Green 5.
Does seem like everyone's had quite a rough time lately, hasn't it?
Whenever someone says they're in charge of the country,
Perhaps a sign of the changing seasons. It is always a bit roughest around this time of year.
True, the rain has been making the skies quite gloomy.
And then I gotta play the yellow 6, right?
Indeed.
Well, would you like to come in and play anything?
I'm afraid I do not have the time to, but I would love to. I'm growing increasingly curious about the nature of some of these games that the visitors have brought with them.
Oh yes, there's Uno happening.
So I've heard. Yes.
Well, whenever you do have the time.
Of course.
Excuse me, are you Captain Varus?
No. Captain Varus is a wolfkin.
Yellow reverse back.
So you're right here. Yes.
Very large.
Yes,
You don't, right?
basically I am 1-2 in from the.
Hello.
Is he actually in here?
Yellow or
No, he's not.
He's not.
Okay.
Oh, she. Oh.
I'm right here.
Oh, that is. Oh, that is tragic. Oh, that is tragic.
Have you seen this?
I'm so sorry.
This is the game's
ran by with holding her nose, and there was blood running down her arm and under her tablet.
Yeah, she chirps a little bit.
If I'm going to do it, I probably need to do it now. Hello, May.
Hello. I think probably this is a elusive one, if I recall correctly. Or do you need one of us?
It can be one of you. It was more that I just, for the sake of not being in a place longer than I am supposed to, and I can meet her at the time appropriately. I've gathered what I need to know from my little acquisition, and I need to go put it back.
All right.
And I'm gonna leave a little note inside with it, something along the lines of there's like plenty of beautiful flowers in here. There's a lot of explain that needs to occur. Don't run, or I will find you.
Oh, all right. Could you DM it or post it in Facilitator chat and pick the GMs afterwards?
Yes, I can.
We'll make sure they know.
Yeah, I will do that. But it's going to be basically for the sake of leaving the message, like it's going to be back inside the chest, but instead of buried, it's going to be on top. Because she has a feeling that they know something has happened because they've been acting weirdly. That is her hunch, at least.
All right. You've got it. Let me
I just need
Ames know.
I just need a little bit of a, I guess, predetermination of about how long it should take to, because I don't want to sit there waiting for like rolls and such while I'm in the house again.
Yeah, no worry. Let me.
But yeah,
let
I
me go
can
check what Ames is up to, and then I'll ask her.
Okay, because yeah, I can go do that, and then I can go type it up real quick. Oh. May? May! Well, you know what? While they're doing that, I will go ahead and type the message. So I'm going to break my body for a second so I can type on my keyboard. Please hold, chat. I must type. I'm going to take my head off to do this.
Oh, let me know when you're back.
Oh god. Cables. Fuck. Okay. Note has been written.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back. I had to write the thing. May died.
Let's just call it, it's about how long it would have, taken you to write the note.
Yeah.
And, after that, you can just put the stuff in the box and run away.
Yep, and it's going to be, like, it'll probably be unlocked again, put in, like, the big one, not the small one. But yeah. She's going to just kind of have it kind of under a little bit of it's not going to be like right out in the open, but it's sizable, so there'll be something in her hand. I don't have anything to represent it, but yeah, I'm going to go on a little adventure. Go back in the same way I came in and climb back out the window, so. Yippee! Alright. Anyways. We'll go about that now.
A loom is made of cast iron, too heavy to swing quickly.
Understood. Makes sense. Well, regardless of that, Joe, by all means, you get yourself some fish.
Ah, they all returned back to town.
Oh,
You're-
Miss Miko.
Hello, I saw you
They've been
having
gathering themselves around
a
town.
lovely interaction with our long-bodied individuals.
I just can't resist myself.
I see.
They are wonderful.
I'm sure
I was
they
about to
are.
ask, do you have the time to maybe talk like old times?
Ah, like old times, yes, since I've been oh so dreadfully busy lately. As a matter of fact, I just finished up with the order of business that I had, so it does look like it will be so. Did you have something
I see.
in mind?
I have a lot in my mind.
Oh, is that so?
Probably the... You know what? No. Miss Mika, you decide where we will talk. Or if you want me to decide, I will pick a random place in my mind right now.
I always pick. How about you do it
Give me
this
your hand.
time?
Grabbing your hand, just putting a slice of pie right there. Eat it.
Maggie, are you okay?
It is quite good. I've tried it myself.
Well, she's a good cook.
I believe it. But yes, I always pick the location. How about
I
this
pick.
time you pick?
All
Somewhere
right.
new, somewhere exciting.
Okay. Alright. Kitchen shrine.
As long as it's not occupied in the moment. I like our conversations being one-on-one.
Well, it seems like they are here. So
Well, I mean more, Mr. Kane.
oh, hi.
Hello.
Mr. Kane is in town right now, so
Oh, he is. Well, in that case, then I am more than fine with it.
well, if it's occupied, we can find another place.
Hmm.
We have some time, I think.
Yes, we do.
Then are you two a servant?
I'm a cook.
But yes, I've been holed up in town for so long today, so going out somewhere is actually rather nice.
Cooking is mostly my duty.
I saw you briefly. I guess when you saw me
Yes,
walking by.
I was looking for somebody, who I have since found, so everything has been
Our little
handled.
pretender.
Most of the others that have the
Our little pretender.
the blue clothing
No?
and hats are soldiers.
Whatever could you be referring to?
Oh, Kane told me that what people call him sometimes.
Oh, yes. I forgot that's what he calls himself sometimes. Personally, I don't think he's a pretender. He never claimed to be pretending to do anything. He just understands that what he was trying to do was never possible, or at least not possible to the degree that people like to make it sound. But no, that was not who I was looking for, but they have since been found, so it is of no consequence.
That is good to hear.
Yes.
That is good.
It's one of those things where it's very easy to find people when you're not looking for them, but the moment that you are, they suddenly just disappear.
That's actually... Yes.
Hmm.
I experienced that many times.
Yes, the age-old effect of age-old effect of something being available until you need it, and then suddenly, poof, gone like the wind. But let us see. Is this destination free? It does look like it. Looks like we'll be able to have our privacy after all.
Yeah, that is. I like that there is two kitsunes actually. Very interesting.
Yes, although if you were to ask me the story of what that entailed, I actually couldn't tell you the significance. I think it was more a stylistic choice of the time. But anyways, I don't mind sitting in the open. But yes. So you seem to have been quite preoccupied in your... well, throughout the day. And yet you say there is much on your mind.
I am. I was... Today was a very interesting day.
You could...
It started very interestingly.
I'm sure it probably was. There's been a lot of visitation here in the town lately too, so it has me been going all over getting a bit of a feel for all the people that have shown up here.
Oh, I can understand that fully.
It's always nice to know who you are going to be sharing a living space with, after all.
Indeed. That's so ironic. Last week I was tired from the last week. Last week I had a nightmare.
A nightmare?
That was interesting.
Is this unusual for you? Do you not normally have dreams that plague you in a way so?
I usually don't dream at all.
Oh.
From a young age, I just stopped dreaming at some point. And
well, you will...
a nightmare was quite interesting.
To not have a dream at all and then to have a nightmare out of nowhere. Very impressionable, seeing as you're able to talk about it. After all, everyone knows that not many are able to recall their dreams upon waking. Unless they had a lot of significance.
Oh no, I remember it clearly. It is still like vivid, like I was there.
Well, I hope you're going to tell me. You can't just tell me that you remember it, and not say anything about its nature.
Of course. The situation was simple. I was at the base, at our base, at the mess hall, like when we eat and drink, doing stuff. Then I noticed itch on my hand. I was like, what is it? I looked at my hand, and I've seen something that happens to Natalie. Well, you know.
Yes, the similar transformation she is going through.
This is not the scary part. I was like, alright, this is like, happens, okay, Natalie's alive, that's fine and dandy. But when I tried to like wash my hands a little bit, my skin started to peel off.
Oh dear.
Like liquid.
It does appear that we are having a visitor though.
Blood pouring out.
One of the new arrivals. Don't know if they're going to be coming in themselves. If you don't mind, if you are free to carry on in your depiction of this fictional event that never occurred.
Yeah, you might even say a legend. My blood was pouring out, I was terrified because it was painful also. Very painful.
I imagine so.
I started to running out of mess hall, and I tumbled over somebody. I looked at it, and it was Natalie, dead, laying on the ground, with eyes hollow as death itself. And
goodness, you have quite the imagination.
I tried to
there.
scream. My tongue fell off. I was drowning in my own blood, skin melting. And then I woke up.
Unfortunately, it was just a
That
dream.
was quite a dream, I would say. But yes, after that it was, well, of course, throughout the day I was thinking about that dream, and like seeing Natalie was instantly bringing back.
Ah, yes, I can imagine
images.
so.
But until the end of the day, it was okay. Like, right now, it's a lot better. I still remember it vividly, like it was like a few minutes ago, but it's okay.
I see.
Did you enjoy my letter this week?
I did. Although sometimes it makes me feel like you're trying to tell me something with these quotes. It's like they're almost like
maybe
a progression of sorts.
Well, as sharp as mind as you might find that out, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Quite so.
Maybe I'm talking about you, maybe I'm talking about myself. Maybe about both of us, who knows? Maybe about none of us.
Ah, but that would be too easy of a misdirection. But if it is a matter of that few ever actually experience what makes a person the one that they are, and not just the ever-present layers upon layers of masks that we are all known to wear, is but a bit of a natural progression. Although I suppose if it is something that is talking about you, that makes me wonder what kind of mask you wear. What shape it takes.
Many of them all the time. Most curious that with you I actually wear less of a mask, more of a cover.
I suppose in this case the mask could be more described as a veil on my end. It's not completely opaque, but it's not solid either.
Interesting.
Either way, it seems that Miss Mayer is a little bit worried about me, I suppose, or she was apparently going to chew me out for simply telling stories.
Oh yeah, about that. That is a very interesting interaction that I want to tell you about it.
I'd like to hear your side of it, because I understand what their perception is of it, and how they apparently were... I don't know if they're more annoyed with you or with me. I don't know.
Well... hard to answer. Probably me. I would say that I wanted to talk to Renge today.
Yes.
So I did, because I have a friend, Natalie, you know that.
Yes, I am.
She's a very close friend to me, a very important person.
I figured as such, given that you are usually around each other all the time.
from anyone. And Mare is very close to her too, and well, if I tell you in secret, please don't tease her about it, but Natalie likes Mare and Mare likes Natalie, and they...
Oh, so it's okay for her to make
soon
fun
enough,
of me
they'll-
about how they perceive some kind of connection between me and Lotea, but she does the same thing and it's fine. I understand. Fair, fair, fair.
Don't go to her level, Miko.
It's okay. Nobody is ever on the level that I reside on anyways. I don't usually let people go that low.
Yeah. Quite dark and solitary level, I suppose.
Yes. Simply put, yes. It is.
So, I was talking to Mare. Rengi, Mari, or how some call her just Mari. I mentioned, well, we talked about like what to do with Natalie and her and stuff like that. So, so I would understand that she's not a threat to her, and she's an ally and friend.
Right.
Which she is actually. She doesn't know how to control that feeling. That's quite amusing. And after that I was asking about, because we established that we are allies and she's very interested in Natalie and stuff like that. So I can ask her that she's a knowledgeable person from my perspective. I see that she knows quite a lot. She has a lot of books in her house.
Yes, she is well
and stuff
read.
like that.
I would say so.
So I asked her a question about legends that we were talking about.
Yes.
Just if she knows maybe something somewhere. She actually gave me a book. It's with me. That was actually last week, not today. It's called Lotus Blossoms. Quite interesting, hard to read.
I imagine so, because I believe our manner of writing does not exactly have a easily direct parallel to your dialect. Even if it is similar to understand from a verbal standpoint. Which is curious in its own right, that we write in such different ways, yet when you speak it, it is almost the same.
I agree.
But yes, so she gave you a book. Well, she gave you a book.
Yeah,
she
last
gave
week.
me a scolding.
Well, I don't know why. Well, I actually know why. I asked her not to be angry at you.
It's not that she's angry, she just thinks that me telling those stories will make me a target. It's as if they don't understand.
Why?
It's as if they don't understand, and it's not a matter of just asking about it. Now, if it was a matter of somebody going around asking, who are they, that's another thing, but just talking about them has never been the reason why someone would get targeted. It is if they have done something wrong, in their eyes. And I have done no wrong by them. I understand their creed.
Yes.
But apparently, Miss Mayer does not seem to agree with that sentiment and believes that me sharing that story can only end poorly for everyone involved. I'd like to think otherwise, but how am I to prove it to her? Other than, I suppose, that it
With
just
time.
doesn't happen.
I'm more interested why she had that reaction to what I said. I mentioned the other one because I wanted to know about him too. Well, mostly in correlation. And if they had anything on the terror one.
Ah, yes,
like
that
information.
That one is
and
even
they
a
reacted
lot.
very interesting.
Well, they're not exactly a popular figure in legend. Somewhat of a catalyst.
I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, with a name like the one that they had, you don't get that kind of name from doing something that people like. Alas.
I suppose.
It is... It is no matter. All she has are words. Words that... well, apparently she just thinks I should have get a peace of mind, but apparently I'm lucky that somebody's looking out for little old me. As if that's ever been something that I've needed.
I think you're quite capable of looking out for yourself, but it's still quite nice when someone looks out after you.
Always unexpected, but indeed true. Well, either way, I suppose you could then at least say that the fact that there were such, I wouldn't say visceral, but animated reactions, that in itself
I was even a little bit
does...
scared.
Well, not... I wasn't
I
even talking about that. I just say the fact that they reacted the way they did is in itself confirmation that I wasn't just sitting here weaving fantastical tales to keep you occupied.
Oh, trust me, I believe you. For better or for worse. In my line of work, being a doctor of sorts, you need to read people quite well or you won't get far.
Yes, a doctor. You always talk to me. You don't... Maybe I'm just reading into it too much, but your demeanor definitely quite screamed doctor, the same way some of the others who carry that title do. Granted, from the way that it sounds, doctor is a bit of a diluted term over there, where many people are doctors without being truly doctors.
Let's say, with my skills and abilities, I would easily be a doctor, if I wanted to. And I want to, actually.
Well, you want to, but that means that what you are using them for is not exactly that. Doesn't mean that's anything bad. I have no room to judge.
As am I. Who am I to judge someone?
And what sort of dark past do you have for you to say such a thing?
Oh. Do you really want to know?
It's less a matter of if I want to know, it's more of if I will actually be told.
Well, we can play more of our games.
Sorry. I can't quite make you out from over there. Speak up a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. The sir up the road told me that if I was walking by this direction to come over and check out the I guess the building of the house, but I wasn't sure if this is really a house.
It's a shrine, actually, but...
Beautiful one at that.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. We don't have these back at home.
Not many of them are still freestanding, or they are not
We actually have.
ruined in nature. Not many kitsune shrines are left standing that are properly taken care of, at least.
Maybe the kitsune are real too. I mean, everything else seems to be kind of surprising me. At this point.
Maybe indeed.
I believe if we want to continue that, perhaps we might go for a walk.
Oh no! If
Yes.
I'm just
No.
passing by. If you're having
Don't-
a talk,
don't-
I
don't
can-
worry.
This is a public location, after all. It is only natural that people come visit it. Anyways.
We can move.
Yes, we can. You as well.
Good night. We can go into the forest or into the town.
I'd say at this point into the town, otherwise people will start worrying about where I went.
People worrying about
Well, I've always...
an unprotected Miss Miko.
Ah, yes. Truly, I might find myself at the whims of whatever bumps in the night.
Yes and no. Look, the Empire needs to dissolve, but as it currently stands, the Empire needs to be reconsolidated.
Interesting conversation from someone who is with the UN.
Ah, yes.
We are told not to get involved in politics.
Ah, yes. Never a good time when that's the case. Trust me, not worth it.
I would love to help someone.
Yeah, but see, the
don't know who.
the act of taking a side means that you make many friends and many enemies in one fell swoop. Which... it depends on your own personal set of values whether or not that is worth it to you. Ah, but you know, we can be under the
I don't know, I prefer dark and solitude places.
Yes. We can go back to the usual.
Happily.
Alright. Now, where were we? We were just about to get into the fun details, I believe.
Yes, indeed. We are. Oh, you finally stopped casting your magic and now Kendall is on the table.
Ah, yes, I finally reminded it that there are some things that simply just cannot be defied. A powerful spell indeed to keep it levitated non-stop.
Well, maybe you're capable of it, I don't know. But anyways, Miss Mika, do you want to know
Well,
about me?
you have been one of two, I would say, that have actually ever seemed to take a care into the kind of way that I like to think and the way I've lived my life. It is only fair that I share the same interest in kind. I felt the same way for the other, and I've learned a lot about them that I otherwise would never have really gotten a chance to know if I hadn't actually taken interest. I've not really had the same opportunity with you, but that is because you are a lot more busy than they.
Yes, past few weeks were pretty busy.
Ah, yes. In my case, last week was just an endless series of frustrations.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Ended up retiring early for the day because I just could not take it anymore. But that's besides the point. I had an outlet today, so I was able to let go a bit of the burdens bothering me.
Hope not, literally.
I let go of something that was stressing me.
That might sound ridiculous.
That's it. Well, that said, it didn't come with a little bit of well, cost, because stress has a nasty way of catching up on you sometimes, where you find yourself getting hurt before you realize it. Note for you, because it's not ably represented, her thumb is wrapped up with a little bit of bandaging. It's catches up to you in ways that are just a little bit not really bad, just bothersome.
I see. Yeah, quite familiar with that type of catching up on stress.
It was more rather that when you have enough stress accumulate, you start to make mistakes on things you would otherwise be perfectly adept at, and then you find yourself getting hurt. And so you need those outlets in order to actually live your life at the level that you are supposed to be able to do. But this isn't about me. It's about you.
Yes. Where do I begin? You see, I'm not really a doctor, which is obvious, I think.
Well, are we being a bit more literal, or are we going with the same line that some of the others have said of, oh, I'm a doctor, but not that kind of doctor?
No, literal. Well, I have a document, official one, that says I am, and I worked in some places, usually black sites, to infiltrate them, but not really.
Black
site is a place where people usually disappear. Some organizations take you to black site and then keep you there, and no one knows where you are except them.
Well, now I'm interested.
Yeah. I've been to the darkest and loneliest places in our side.
And I remember going back a bit in our conversations that you said you would come here to try to make sure that you were never found in places like where you were back home ever again.
Yes. My goal here. I'm trusting you, Miss Miko. I hope you won't betray it.
Oh, believe me, it's one of those things where finding out about fake people that I find interesting is simply something that I do because I enjoy it. I have no need to betray anyone's trust because I have nothing to gain from it. I have nothing, and yet I have all I need in order to do what it is that I enjoy. And I have nothing to gain by causing problems for those who are yet another example of the Empire's failings. If anything, I should be thanking you.
What?
Well,
I did something?
Maybe not necessarily you, but your people as a collective. It gives me a chance to actually be able to have a chance.
Scared shitless of us.
Well, it is yet another unknown in their otherwise flawless ability to see what the future lies in store for them.
Understand. But continue. My goal here is to remain here. Escape. Our world. And to disappear into here. Somewhere. Somehow.
What sort of things did you do as a not doctor in these sites that are a place that somebody goes to no longer be found?
Well, I guess cards on the table and I did various things. Some of them were to torture someone to extract information. But mostly I was more specialist in janitorial services, you know? Taking out the trash.
Oh. I see. I suppose now it makes sense why you were so interested in the stories I told.
Doesn't it? It fascinates me, really.
That there are such people that exist in this world.
Yes. And I'm trying to escape. You remember the story of Achilles?
Yes, I did. I think I see where this is going.
Well, yes. Achilles is my code name.
Ah. The mask you wear when you are doing the thing that you are best at.
Yes, the goddess of poison.
That's
why I am a chemist and a doctor, because I know a lot about that.
Well, I can safely say that is... you have no reason to worry about me looking upon you any differently for that. After all, it's not like anybody who doesn't harbor an interest for that sort of thing would otherwise sit there and take in a story like the one I told you with the same fascination as, well, somebody witnessing magic for the first time. Speaking of, how was it?
How was what, exactly?
Well, you remember the feeling you were going through a bit a few weeks ago, right?
Yeah?
Well, see, the fun thing... Maybe after all the other slightly unpleasant things, but do you remember the colors? How everything...
Yes.
Well, do
Quite
you know...
chromatic.
Do you know what it... Do you know what it was that you were looking at?
Hallucinations?
No. The natural aura of the magic that suffuses this world. It is something that normally happens for so many at such a young age. Maybe only within a few weeks of their birth. Most never even remember it happens. There's very little documented about it, but there are some that, due to their nature, remember these things. Some of their earliest memories being ones where they are yet babes of their own. And it is the way that one is witnessing the veil. It does not inherently mean that you are able and suddenly capable of using it. It is still something that requires a gift. But for a brief bit, every single person in this world witnesses its symphony right before their very eyes, for but a week out of their life, before the curtain is drawn back. You are lucky in that you are old enough to actually be able to understand what it is that's happening. So, how curious, or how was it now that you know?
Interestingly enough, I had a nightmare right after that ended.
Ah.
Funny.
Well, hopefully it wasn't related, but yes, in a way, what you went through is almost the same thing as almost a tuning to this world, and it is something that is as natural for everybody to go through, yet so few actually realize that they've gone through it. It is nothing to be fearful of, but it is just simply one of the signs of which this place differs from yours. As I imagine, based on the stories, that there is nothing quite like this. At least, without it being just a figment of one's imagination.
I think the magic in our world died long time ago.
I see.
Or sealed, actually.
Well, I can't say for certain. I have never been there. Nor do I ever imagine I will. It seems for the most part that most travel is to here rather than from here, at least as far as its peoples go.
Yeah, pretty strict.
But
control and stuff like that.
I will tell you this, as I don't know exactly what Miss Aomari told you in regards to your inquiries, but there is one thing that I can say with rather solid certainty, and that is, your inquiries are not going to lead you to anything that will result in your harm. That is not the way that they have always worked. That is never the way they have worked, in fact.
Oh, also they called Black Lotus a serial killer.
Well, I suppose that is just a matter of perspective. After all, they'd have at least a little bit more reason to be upset at the mention of them.
I guess.
Well,
I don't know
after
why,
all,
but they had a bit too personal of a reaction, I would say, which is interesting. But who am I
I
to
mean,
judge?
I can easily attribute it to why, but that's their story to tell, not mine.
Yeah, I will ask them. They told me that they'll try to dig something up about it, so...
Fair enough, fair enough. But I will at least say this. Regardless of what she tells you, I doubt you would have any reason to worry about them marking you and putting a flower over your corpse or anything like that. Because given what you're telling me, it doesn't sound like you
Yeah.
have any plans on going out and getting in bed with the Empire, so... You are...
Oh, no.
If anything, I imagine that they'd probably take a liking to you. Somebody who's like a peer.
I would
But-
be really...
But who am I to say? I wouldn't be able to really attribute it, but... something interesting to think about. But I imagine that since you are getting a bit of progress, that you might be close to your goal. And I look forward to seeing how it goes for you if that is the case.
Me too.
But yes, before it gets too late, I have somewhere that I need to go check out in the forest, so I will be bidding you farewell.
Farewell, Miss Miko.
Yes. Of course. And say hi to the mayor for me when you go and sleep in their house again.
Yeah, I will.
And you have to go check the Wibbins.
Yes, actually.
Wanna go check them together?
Sure. Company is always welcome. And after all, I've had a feeling that it might be a good idea to check towards the end of the day, given how many new faces have been around.
It's the reason I've been not wanting to be in town. Did you see that one of them apparently? I heard that one of them had an Imperial Noble crest, apparently.
Yes, actually, I did notice that from afar.
I was
But,
told that they did, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to be in town right now.
I'll look
The only
into
reason
it.
I appeared in town is because there was someone that I needed to speak to, but they just weren't. I could not get them alone. I was kind of
Yes.
forced to.
I'll look into them. I am a bit curious about them myself, but otherwise, it's been a very wide assortment of people, actually.
Yeah, one is called Geo. She's a Cyclops. She
Yes.
seems unsure about herself.
For the most part, I think
Another one's an Otter.
I think I have met or at least seen everybody that entered town. There were some that I saw practically all over the place, like that one black-feathered harpy. Haven't
I
seen.
saw the more snowy harpy. I spoke to them. Their name is Whisper.
Yes. Apparently they're an old friend of Lotea's,
Wow.
according to
Funny how.
Lotea.
Funny how
at
that
least.
happens, I suppose. Well,
The
Lydia
world-
likes to get her business in other people's business, I think.
The land is vast, and yet
But you
it
know, she
seems so
asked
many-
me about the Black Lotus the other day. Do you know how weird of a conversation it was?
Ah, yes. Almari was also getting on my case about apparently somebody else doing that. Ah. Oh well.
I just wish they would leave me alone about it.
Lotea or Because I can certainly...
Everyone. You know, before her, it was somebody else, right?
It's
And then,
probably...
you know, into the future, who knows if it could be somebody else.
Hmm.
Everyone's so curious.
Well, I suppose
It's like
with
they're
them...
asking for death or something.
Yeah, I suppose with that being something that is still on the minds of those who are here, a few months prior, that some people just can't let it go.
The mystery still tickles them, I suppose.
I was going to say, from the sounds of it, you don't really care one way or another.
It's not that I don't care, it's just that it's either a mystery that was told, or somebody really wanted to be the Black Lotus, or, you know, you speak about it and you draw it upon yourself.
True.
That's what we've always been told.
Yes. As a note,
And I don't know about you, but I don't wish to invite conflict.
Out of character, I was told that they're not actually on this map, like, anywhere, so them not being present is not necessarily...
They're gonna tell us.
But they'll tell us now, because we're looking.
Yes.
Alright, carry me, my back hurts.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Oh, my butt.
You were standing right next to a tree that has the ribbons on it.
Oh, great. Take me to the tree.
Okay.
You're standing next to it. Okay.
Is it
We didn't even need to move.
Is it actually
Take a tree and go to it.
Whoa!
Tree.
Look at this!
ribbon.
Whoa!
I love this tree.
What a fucking awesome tree!
This is the one.
The tree.
The fucking one.
Anyways,
This is the one you licked.
This is the one. The one we licked.
Oh,
The licked tree.
I see.
Yeah, it's our tree. We licked it. Yeah.
Understood.
Sorry, continue on.
Yes.
I'll lick it again. They say that a fox's bark is worse than its bark because it licked the bark. Anyway, let's continue on. What happened?
Dear God. Well, do they look bothered? They're still here, but are they in the same state
They
that
have
they were
not been
last?
disturbed. Same state that you saw them this morning.
Understood.
Do you think the Venerators are just not going
blowing in
for
the
it, or do you
wind
think they're not here?
It's either... If it was indeed a Venerator, It is like just waving bait on them. They can't resist. Believe me,
Are you sure? Maybe they're smarter than that.
Well, it's either that or it's one that's familiar with my kind of shenanigans. Because I've done it to them before.
Oh, maybe. Oh, God. You know, I've been worried all day about the Venerators. I've been running back and forth with all these new people. My trust has been dwindling and dwindling. What should we do? I don't even know how I should prepare. Like, when they do come, because it is a matter of when, not if. It's been sending me paranoid for weeks now. Checking this thing mercilessly.
Well, I could always give you a little bit of a primer on how to deal with their methods. Like I said, I
would love one.
It'll be a bit late for that, but I'm sure we can work on something.
Sometime soon.
I've been around for a while, after all.
Yes, we both have the senior citizen card at this point, and proud of it.
Well, I could seeing as we're in it together, I've had it for quite a while.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see. I understand. I'd recommend getting rid of that before anyone else sees it.
Yes.
Am I dead? Am I going to die? Okay.
Have you been a bad girl?
Only if you pain me. No.
Seeing as you have no love for the Empire, you have no reason to worry.
Ah, thank the Lord. At least I think there is.
The only reason anybody ever has been targeted by someone like them is because they have... well, they have not been very good.
I appreciate what you do, in a way. But really, I just...
Because the only ones who ever have been looked at in that way are those who have looked upon the hand that subjugates them, forces people like you into the shadows, and decides that is the hand that they wish to kiss. I do not take kindly to that.
Neither do I. But
Like I said.
I'm glad that we see the same point of view here.
And that is why, while we still have the time to do so, seeing as you have already had a once-in-a-lifetime experience of getting a leg up on a venerator, that's...
No. I get it, because I took the leg. I get that.
I can teach you a bit of my own tricks of the trade. After all...
Please.
I am...
It would help me out so much. I've been so nervous.
After all, as I'm sure you now realize, I'm particularly famous for it.
I didn't think, but now I know. Now you terrify me more, but in a good way.
And yes, the others aren't... and the others are not aware, so... Yes, I like to tell stories about my...
I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything. Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You're fine.
Okay. I've been holding back a promise. A promise.
Like I said, I'm the one who's going around telling people stories about them because I find it entertaining to see what people do with that knowledge.
My. You live on an edge, don't you?
Well, when you've been around as long as I have, sometimes you need something to entertain yourself, change things up a little. Besides, normally I'm not around a place like this long. I am here probably 2 months past the point I usually would have left, so... here I am. And I do intend to stay for a bit.
You truly are an inspiration.
And in your case, I can see that you need help. And despite my reputation, I really do care for my kind. The ones that live up to what we were meant to be, at least. That's why I said I was jealous of you. Because you do what I only wish I could.
I can see why that you don't.
Exactly.
I'm even surprised that people like you live for as long as you do.
Not because people want me to, I can assure you of that. There are plenty of people who want me dead.
A testament to your strength, both mental and physical.
You get used to it after a while. But yes.
I wish I could only have a quarter of that.
But yes, we'll have to get... You have something that you can use, I believe. Something of sorts to defend yourself with. Because I can...
I have a sword. I'm sure you could probably tell.
Perfect.
I have it in here, but...
Yes. That should do nicely. That is... Mine is a bit more of a long dagger than a sword, but it is a close enough parallel.
Fairly sure you would just go full form and just go them.
It's more fun that way. To do it.
I always imagined like a ginormous black fox coming over, fire raining down from the skies, smoke coming out from under them,
the legends,
tails unfolding.
The legends do get quite extravagant over the years, but well, there's nothing quite like the way that when somebody who is in my sights has been... I imagine when they see the silhouette, usually in the dark of night being lit only by the moon and stars. It is probably a beautiful sight if it wasn't for the fact that they were about to die.
Maybe. I'm surprised there's even tails.
Well, there wouldn't be if it wasn't for the fact that if I didn't leave a message afterwards, nobody would know what the message was.
Oh, true. That's smart. You're a
That's
smart lady.
That's what the notice is for. So that they know. So that they understand.
And I really don't want to have this conversation.
Aw. You're quite fine. Worry not.
Alright.
I've grown to like you.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you and offering to give you a little bit of preparation in the event that we find ourselves on the wrong end of a Oracle's hunting dog.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. The UN has offered me sanctuary, but I don't
Salvesti
trust
is running
that
after
if
you.
the oracles and the venerators were to come, that they would have my interests and my safety in first. I genuinely believe that if the Imperials were to come, they would roll over to them. And the town, I like the town, but I don't trust crowds that much. There's too many variables.
Exactly. And a lot more of them arrived today. I cannot say with any certainty I cannot say with any certainty what my thoughts are on the vast majority of them, but I have lived on my own and relied on myself and nobody else for plenty of time. It's not maybe the most exciting life, it gets lonely, but it gets the job done.
You do survive, you do persist.
And so have you. After all, you have a number of tales to you as well, so it is obviously
I do, but
things are different now, yes.
I think there might be some new ones in town. I don't really know for sure.
Based off the implications of the way Miss Aramaru was talking to me in very, very subtle manners, there is at least one.
I figured as much, but I didn't want to get close. You know, it's against our creed to go and there they are. You know, you're not meant to.
Yes, not at all. But yes, there is one. I do not believe they are. They seem to be on the younger side, but I'm sure they are still more than aware of the way the world views us. So.
Does she know about the venerators? Maybe we should tell her.
That is a good question. I do not know if they have or not. In either case, it may be with the sudden influx of the people that we have had here, it might be a good idea for us to reconvene, preferably before the festivities start, as I imagine people are going to have a bit of distraction on their mind when Dahana comes around.
You're right. Let's get going. Thank you so much for your help. You've really helped calm my nerves. Been all over this place.
Of course.
And of course your secret is safe with me, obviously.
The worst that
I might be like this to myself, but I'm not like this with everybody else.
The worst that might happen if it does get out of sight, I'd simply have to leave. I've grown fond of this place. I'm not going to
I thought you just have to start to kill everyone.
No. The only reason why I'd have to do that is if everybody decided to collectively try to turn me over to the Empire or something. Then I might take
Well,
a
then
bit
they'd have a
exception.
lot of people to get through.
Exactly. But yes, I'm rather fond
You're
of
one
the
of the only
place.
people around here that I feel like I can truly trust with all this. I don't know how else to trust, really.
Speaking from one who rarely does this, gives it as well. Eventually, you just have to go out on a go out on a limb and just try it. And just have the means to...
Try to trust.
Yes, and then accompanied with having the means to act upon it if the decision was one that did not lead to a fruitful outcome.
But with Serenity, our people did try to trust somebody. And look what that got them. Further back in the shadows. They came out because they believed in a brighter future for themselves.
Yes, I am well aware of that fact.
Doesn't that just boil your blood as much as I do? We finally had a chance of finding inequality, and we trusted people. And even the other day, I trusted people to be on my side. When I told people that Venerators were coming, they led me out to a cave to kill a fucking bear so that they could get riches from the cave. They didn't care for my safety. When Varys issued an order to imprison them for endangerment, he didn't do anything when we brought them back.
So that's
He turned
what
his
that
back
was
on
all
me
about.
after I helped him. It was a nightmare of a day. I kept trying to ask for those ribbon backs, but he kept trying to insist that he didn't know what a ribbon was.
I see.
So he just took the branch.
Well, that is what I meant by... That is why I realized that my frustration was misplaced. Because it was 100%...
We talked about it, and it's
yes, it was completely aimed at... It was completely aimed at that small little demon of a catkin.
I'm just glad that it's out of his reach now. Hello,
Yes.
everybody. Out for an evening stroll, are we?
It's a little late for you to be wandering around.
We have to check trees. What are you two doing? Checking trees?
No. What, is that a dog joke? That's what
No.
Wolfkin does.
No,
when
it's
we
a
mock every
Katsuna
tree.
joke.
We were, in fact, actually checking trees. Or, rather, a tree, but there are many trees around it.
Surprisingly, yes.
Odd
Anyway,
seeing
I'm not
as
trying to stop
yesterday
you
you
two.
two were at each other's throats.
I mean, that was last week.
That was last week, us. Now we are back on good terms, and mostly it's because I was frustrated and it was completely aimed at Carrick. However,
I was also frustrated aimed at Carrick, but the wires crossed.
I ended up taking it out on her, and, well, that ended poorly, so.
We've hugged it out.
It's good, I guess.
Yes.
I hope you two can hug it out. She doesn't seem very good, and you're still kind of on my shit list.
I heard. But you want to hug?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Is that what I have to do?
I mean, that's a good step one, but not right now. I'm not in public. I'm embarrassed.
I'll close my eyes if it makes you feel better.
Kinda. Or maybe you should keep them open. I'm blinking.
What?
Do you blink?
I
yes, you do.
I'm taken.
Yes, I...
Anyway, continue on. I'll talk to you a little later.
Ah, yes, we've given you enough daily torment. Your quota will reset at sunrise.
Your quota will reset at sun. That's a funny one. I like that. I'm taking that one.
You are more than welcome to.
Your haha meter has reached its maximum capacity. It will reset upon sunrise.
But yes, regarding the overall issue, if you need somewhere where you want to not be on your own, my home is open to you, even if the others are worried about housing anybody, if that comes to pass.
I think maybe with the Venerators going around, I might take you up on that offer.
Because after all,
I
if
am
they,
trying to keep myself away from them because
they,
I don't want to intrude.
If they try to break into a place like that, well, they'd be walking right into my toy box.
I understand, but if I stay too close to you, would I be exposing you?
It's only exposing if there's anybody that gets back. It's only exposing if it gets back, if anybody gets back with it. But yes, there are some that have an idea that I am one of you, but they do not know They do
For
not know.
capacity?
They do not know exactly what I am, or who I am, or what I do. And
Well, that's good. Let's keep it that way.
I was going to say, if there are people that do know, it's because I find it entertaining for them to know, and they seem to have very unexpected reactions when you tell them things, and just see what sticks.
There's one of the outer people that when I'm going around in my fox form, which I've been feeling a bit more comfortable in because I'm just so nervous. I go out to him and I say words to him. But I also only ever do it when he's alone, so that no one would believe him. That a random fox was talking to him.
I see.
Because he seems like he doesn't sleep, and I thought that he would be, you know, guys, there was a fox out there. It was you know. I don't think I would believe it.
Ah, yes, the other classic "no one will ever believe you" bit.
No one will ever believe you. I should try that next time.
But yes,
But you've definitely helped me out a lot. I was running around mad, losing my mind out there. All day I was thinking, how am I gonna prepare? How am I gonna prepare? What am I gonna do?
Well,
and I just didn't come up with any good answers.
Well, now you have an answer.
There we go. That really helps me out.
But yes, you do not necessarily have to do it tonight, but in case you ever need to know, I am ever right up here. And
that's a good place to be.
As an added bonus, I have many lovely routes to access the roofs. So if you need to.
Oh, that's great.
So if
Do you have a sword? My way. The maids are getting old.
I don't know if they could actually hear. The sound travels weirdly in this area.
Oh, hello. Okay, goodbye. I pick up my lady.
Seems it does.
Okay. Ah!
I kick open the door. Honey, I'm home.
Oh shit.
Come here, now let us smooch.
Oh no.
How far up does this fucking go? Where is your bed? Do you sleep? Oh, there you go.
Yes, I do sleep.
Somewhere around here. Alright, end of thing. We should get growing.
Yeah.
Collectively. I was gonna do it too! You know me so well!